I'm live, and it's Thursday, the final day of this week where I'll be streaming Satisfactory twice in one day. And I'm looking forward to not doing that and having a bit more time to. Well, I wouldn't say time to myself per se, but time spent not streaming. Like I said last night, I'm not really cut out for doing 8 hours a day. At least not when I'm not able to support myself off of doing that much. You can imagine spending like half of the time that you're awake during the day just sitting in one spot doing one thing. Rather restricting, especially because I can't just I can just get up and go do something else, but like I feel obliged not to because I'm here in front of an audience playing a game, providing entertainment or background noise or whatever the case might be, you know? It's a bit different from just playing off stream, being able to jump in and out as you wish and whatnot. But anyway, what are we actually looking to do today? Well, I gotta work on that steel factory one way or another. I really want solid steel ingots, but last night the game just was not letting me have it. I don't technically need it, but it will literally double how many steel beams and pipes I can make. But maybe I should rethink that now that I have iron pipes anyway, because that doesn't require steel. So, there's that. Otherwise, yeah, we need to make motors, and by extension stators, and start working on the project parts. Oh, and I need to also make encased industrial beams while doing other stuff. But that's all tied into the steel factory. That's accounted for and everything. So, yeah, let's get back into it. Also of note, I am once again using the trimmed down scene collection that I created the other day because, well, after last night's shenanigans at the beginning of the second stream with the things just seemingly not working, I don't know why. Like, I get that there's a lot of stuff in the scene collection, but I don't get why it would suddenly force OBS to run at basically 59 FPS instead of 60. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But so long as I'm streaming, I just have to leave that for another day. Are you kidding me? Really? There's an update to Satisfactory. I checked this a while ago. There was no update, so this only just popped up in the last 30 minutes to an hour. It's only a 3 gig download, and I don't even know if that's the full download or if that's just actually the Delta patch download. So, waiting for it to start. This shouldn't have any effect on the stream, of course, because not only is this download and not upload, but also I restrict it so it doesn't saturate the network regardless. So, considering that I've had no issues uploading the afternoon VOD at the start of the evening streams, I don't think it's an issue. Yeah, 1.5 gigs. So this will be done in just a couple of minutes. I checked this earlier. Like I said, I checked it. I made sure that there was no update, and no, there was nothing there. But yeah, if it just came through in the last little bit, then can't be helped. Didn't check it that recently. You know, what if, actually? Did I already do this? That's gonna ruin that. That's what I've been doing. This is all of that, but without solid steel. So what if I did this? Instead of automated wiring, I know you can't see any of this, but this is only temporary. Steel beam, steel pipe, an encased industrial beam. Set things to maximize. Oh boy. I'm sorry, what? No, you're not doing that, game. This isn't even game. This is Satisfactory Tools. You're not doing that. It's trying to use SAM to do ore conversion, and no. You get what I'm giving you and nothing more. It's doing the same. It's doing the same, but it's doing less? I'm confused. How is it? Oh, because slightly different ratio. Are you done yet, Steam? Not quite. Still another minute. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Alright, it doesn't want to take advantage of iron pipes, so that's... Sure. Now to set this back up. Again, apologies for how long this is taking, but... updates at the last second are... occasionally happens, just gotta roll with it. I think Steam is almost done. I'm not looking that way in the slightest, which is why you can probably hear me as well as you can. And yeah, just about 30 seconds left. Unfortunately, here I don't have the fastest internet, and also, well, I limit, because of the configuration of the network, which is partially because, well, we don't have the fastest internet here. I limit Steam to 55 megabit per second. To be clear, I'm not saying that's super slow or anything. 100 megabit per second is nothing to scoff at. But compared to what many people have nowadays, it's not the most. And I certainly would like higher speeds myself, but maybe someday in the future. Okay, Steam is done. We can go ahead and play Satisfactory. Yay, it is launching. Switch over to here, and everything should just auto-capture. Once the game actually decides to load, that is. Alright, and we pick right up where we left off last night, because, yeah, I have to say enough's enough at some point in the day. Just as a recap, unlocked everything. Not everything in the MAM, obviously, but hey Kiosk, everything in the hub terminal is unlocked. And so we're just basically waiting on other things. I actually could get that now. That's out of reach. That's easily within reach, and that's easily within reach as well, actually. Like, I'll do that one at the very least. Yeah, there's either with this I've noticed that, like, I can't select 16, 14, right? They're either using the slider to define the values, or there's some sort of rounding error going on. Either way, you can't select all the values, and hopefully that's a bug that will be fixed. It's kind of obnoxious. Shooting things with rebar. Fun.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Rude? Better ways to phrase that. Yeah, yet again, these SAM fluctuators are rather expensive because they require one fluctuator requires 6 of the reanimated SAM, and it's a 1-to-4 conversion on that. So basically, what is it? 24 SAM creates 1 fluctuator? Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that at some point as well, Kiosk. What do I need? Hard drives. I'm gonna scan a couple of more hard drives just to see if I can get that thing, but I'm not hopeful. I do actually want to take a trip up north because I noticed yesterday on the map there's apparently 2 SAM nodes in relatively close vicinity. Obviously, I've visited the one, but it's a bit spicy up there, up that away. Gotcha, Kiosk. Yeah, up over, I think it's literally right up there is where that node is that I visited, and it's very spicy, yeah. You can mine it safely if you take care of some of the wildlife in the area, or if you're like me, you just have that disabled, because relatively easily, Kiosk. If it's, well, there is a radioactive place. Yeah, anyway, point is, it's dangerous up there. But there's another node somewhere here, and I don't know exactly where it is, but I can certainly ping for it. Straight ahead. Just right-click, Kiosk. That will keep the thing open. You have to hold shift, though, if you want to go fast as possible. So, it's totally up, right? You can AFK it, yes, but you won't go as fast as possible unless you hold shift. I don't actually know how to get to this node. And this rocky terrain is not helping anything. Kind of waterfall entrance? No. This is the real mystery. How on earth do I get to it? Oh, give me a break, game. There's an obvious ramp up there. I'm not seeing what I expected to see anywhere. And now I've just basically circled around the entire thing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, fair enough, Chaos. Hypertubes are really good for traveling without a care in the world. "120 meters away, so it's not this side of the rock, that's for sure. Going up is not the strat, I'm pretty sure. Somebody just drove past with a very shaky trailer. Really happy you have a lot of mid-air control. Plug 91 meters that way. I'm going back down this way. Ignoring the slug. How? How do I get there? I can hear the bad things. I can hear bad things. But how do I get in? For fuck's sake! Let me do my slide jump. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking that would happen. Need to clip through, like, another surface over closer, but I can't. I don't have the explosive stuff. I don't have Noblesse yet. So yeah, as I noticed on the map, the node isn't up. It's down. So that's interesting. Alright, that's not terrible to access, now that I know that it's there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that right now, honestly. Where's the nearest sulfur node? Like, all the way down there? Not there, I think that's a hard drive. 600 meters that way.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
There's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I hear you over there, I don't care. And of course, because I didn't build this with the support, I can't just hop up there. I don't think there's any cost difference between the two. Nope, it's literally just whether or not it has the platform and ladder. Okay, well, hopefully the hard drive will finish scanning pretty soon, then we can see whether or not I go for steel or I go for motors, because I need to do both. I need to improve the steel setup, actually start manufacturing encased industrial beams, and, well, we need to make motors as well. Could also do with a parachute for situations like this. Be nice to just jump off and land over there. It was more of a flash than a stutter. 2 minutes to go. Alright, well, as for the motor setup, I actually had an idea, which is rather silly. That idea was basically to only use iron ore to make them. Even though it technically requires copper, it technically requires steel. Iron wire and iron pipe, just all iron all the time. Not the most efficient option, perhaps, but it's something. And I think there's enough iron and pure nodes and such over there by where I've already set up the concrete and the copper sheets and such that I can do it there. Just kind of waiting for this hard drive. I don't think I want to waste any more hard drives. I thought I had a couple more. I think I want to leave a few for future recipes. How's everything going? Of course, gotta go to where there's no things to check. Everything's good here. Max consumption is 773 megawatts. That's kind of scary. I can go and double the amount of cold power easily at this point. Just a matter of doing it. Let's see, for the non-solid steel ingots, I'm looking at another 300 megawatts near enough, and for the motors, I'm looking at 400 megawatts near enough. So that's another 700. Yeah, that's not all fitting on the thing. I'm gonna have to double up the coal power sometime soon. Alt recipes are shit for you too. Fun. Encased industrial pipe. I mean, that's not a terrible recipe. The problem is it's not what I'm looking for, so I want to rescan. Because that's basically encased industrial pipe is, at this point, with iron pipes. Make iron, make concrete, easy industrial beams. Oh, do I re-roll this? That's actually a good alt recipe. That's gonna change the steel factory. That alone actually might justify just ditching the solid steel ingot. Actually, let me see. Let me play around with this. So if I was to clone that, and I make steel beams, steel pipe, and encased industrial beams. I just set it to how I had it. I gotta set the inputs because otherwise it's just gonna do stupid things. I have plenty of coal, but you don't need to use it. That's as much iron as you're gonna get, and let's just say more limestone than not. Screw it, why not? So nothing has changed, but I haven't added the alt recipe. So if I do that, encased industrial pipe. Yeah, I only need 300. I still need coal. It still wants to make steel pipes. It still wants to make steel pipes. You do realize I have iron pipes available. Yes, but it doesn't want to use it. Yeah, chaos. I mean, it's at least using the pipes now for encased industrial beam. But it still wants to use steel to make that. What if I cut the amount of coal in half that it had access to? What would it do then? Okay, it does as expected. Oh, it's making basic iron ingots now. And it's now making pipes. Okay. If I set the inputs back to what they are... I don't know. I don't know. What do I want to do here? I mean, I can cut down the amount of limestone I need by a bit. I need 60 less. That's nice. Basically, I'm just determining how many steel beams do I want, how many steel pipes do I want at this point, but... I feel like this is something I should grab, and it kind of hurts to not rescan, but if I lose this... Yeah, I feel like I have to choose that. Mildly annoying. Well, that... Yeah, all will unlock anyway, it's just a matter of when. The reason why I wanted solid steel, by the way, is because I was going to be making... What is it? 40 steel pipe, 45 steel beams per minute with solid steel. That would literally double. 80 steel pipe, 90 steel beam per minute. That's why I wanted solid steel. For the same inputs, it literally doubles the amount of outputs I get. That's why I wanted it. But it's not meant to be, apparently. Well, I need to reconfigure things because I just did a dumb and deleted things. Or something. Alright, I need to set this up correctly. Just give me a minute. Lots of nothing going on. I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? And then you're gonna do that. Okay. Inputs need to be set appropriately. Because otherwise that's just not gonna work out right. That's automated wiring. I need to actually configure this correctly. Steel beams. Steel pipes. And encased industrial beams. Figure everything appropriately. And yeah, I have 60 more concrete than I need. Configure all of this, because there's always more reconfiguring to be done. All to fit nicely. And we don't care about that. Alright. Now that we've wasted half an hour on basically nothing, and a game update, I mean, I've already got the facility set up, so let's go work on the steel factory, the thing that's already partially set up. That was too much of a spin around. Grab some more of that, I guess. I do need to set up the, yeah, there is a patch of some description out, Kiosk. I looked for an update, like, within an hour of the stream. There was nothing, and then right after I go live, oh look, there's an update. I don't know what the patch includes. The coal gen fix, no doubt, because that was fixed internally. So. What else is included? I don't know. I'm gonna need a larger platform. Still got a MAM set up here as well. Excellent. Alright, well, you can be stopped. And you can be stopped. I'm just gonna let it finish processing because I might as well. Gonna need 10, technically 11 foundries. Yeah, it's a good amount of steel. Steel products. This is gonna lead to too many products of a certain type. I'm well aware. I don't care. So 10 foundries. Can honestly go along this way, like how I have them set up currently. So I might as well build out the platform a bit more, I guess. Thank you, Zoop, for not being enabled by default. Right, I do have industrial storage containers now, don't I? Like that. Like that a lot. Just gonna dump all the excess material in here for the moment. I'll grab that as time goes on. And these process through all their steel. Fortunately, these don't have a big log of steel ingots. Big backlog. It's just these that have a big backlog of ores, and I mean, they're almost run out. You've got more than you need. You're out. And you can produce 2 more sets, and I'll have 2 iron ore left. Worked out nicely, I guess. So you're done processing. And you're done processing. I know, I would get the thing just by destroying it. That was the word. You can go full tilt, and you can go full tilt, because it doesn't actually matter anymore, just produce more. Also, at this point, switch to producing steel beams. Alright, I don't have any steel on me. That should help clear out the backlog. Speaking of backlog, it's all gone. $30.96. Hey, that's bound to happen a lot. Give me a break with the snapping. Give me a break with the snap. I get it. There's other machines there, but come on. Oh, I was in blueprint dismantle mode. That explains it. Those 2 ingots are extra. Unfortunately, I can't, like, easily split them without pulling them out completely, so... Anyway. You. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I can do this. Yep. 8. 9, 10, 11. It's a lot of iron. A lot of coal. A lot of resources. Okay, so those 3 are all set up correctly. Let me just do this. Okay, good. Not make a container thing left behind. Good. Alright, now what? Well, first and foremost, let's delete the power hookups. All of them. Even the miners, because I gotta figure out how to run this, and I gotta run more belts and... Oh boy. So there's some belts there. There's also belts back here. That's the iron node. That's pure limestone. The 240, I am going to want a Mark III belt. And it's building default, which is not what I want. So that will go off that way, but now I need to get the other miner, which is over here. Also, things are hooked in, so I should be able to do this, no problem. No, I can just about reach that. But you are going to be downclocked to 50% to save power, because you only need 60 per minute. turn and go this way. Gonna honestly be easier for me to come back and route them separately. Skirting around the lake here. Oh yeah, there's that galaxy the kiosk mentioned yesterday. At least I assume that's the one, because I've not seen another one. Okay, it's above the other belt, so if there's any potential flipping, there's not going to be. Yep, clears the dune there. Also, I'm just going to do this real quick. That way I don't have to worry about not being able to go along the line there, because that was getting annoying. Of course, if I wanted to be smart about this, I probably should have rerouted everything on one set. So, you know, use the stackable conveyor poles, build them out and build the belts. I've done that before, but not this time, obviously. What is that sound every time? As the galaxy sets behind the background. Alright, now we run this, and we probably don't have enough steel for it. But we'll deal with that when we get to that point. Very sloppily done, but that's fine. In theory, this won't even be a permanent installation. In reality, it probably will. Because why would I do that? Nice, kiosk. I really need to work on getting Sam automated so that I can get... Yeah, thank you. So that I can get the depot up and running. Yeah, that clears. A bit lower on this side, so it clears and it doesn't clip anywhere. If I do that. Just bring it a bit lower down for a little bit before coming back out like this. I can still do that without interfering. It's maybe a little bit tight, but fine. Then up over the hill. Honestly, what I should be doing is this. That's gonna flip. Bring it up around this way. Oh, nice, Chaos. By fuel, do you mean solid biofuel, regular biofuel, fuel? You that far into the game already? Just coal? Ah, yeah, coal's also an option. Fair. Nope, that was too close. Okay. I shouldn't need to go back that way. Actually, I need to go back that way. Or what I just said. Ow. Alright. Thank you. Bastard. It's the cave kiosk. Down over there? No, it's down over here. This cave. This one. The one that's sealed up. But yes, there's a bit of spiciness there too. I can't tell if it's a hog or what, but definite spiciness. Didn't really want to go down here, especially because radiation level only gets worse as I go down here. Yeah, so that's both 120. So with my even lower amount, lower amount of steel, I can merge them into a 240. I still don't have a smart splitter. Doesn't clip. Creature is in the way, conveyor belt is too long. Creature is in the way? You bastard. A little wiggly, but that's fine. Doesn't bother me, certainly. Is that low or high enough to clear? Yes. Mark 3 belt, thank you. Spiciness, thank you. Okay. I mean, it technically is clipping, or in the confines, but it's not clipping. It's not clipping. And that time it was just blue, anyway. Oh, this is such a mess. But hey, look, now I can do this. bring it back over, and have it on the right, because that's where the iron is. See? Oh, it was bound to happen eventually. I'm surprised it took that long. That's only a Mark II belt. Alright, well, guess what? We're going back out that way. Fortunately, it's fairly quick. What is that sound that keeps happening going through there? That was weird. Immediate damage from the radiation. Game, please. Usually it takes a couple of seconds before you actually get a damage tick, but it was literally immediately after it registered there. So yeah, you're Mark II, 240 per minute. This means that we need to travel along and do this. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Yeah, everything is... I appreciate that they've added a highlight to what you're looking at. Because before, if you didn't have the thing, if you didn't have a belt that would actually change it, it wouldn't highlight. So the highlight is greatly appreciated. Break time already? Well, guess that happens when there's a last second update that takes a while and then you're worrying about what recipes to use. Thank you, game. This is a mess of belts. Such a mess. I'm just gonna trash that. Okay. Of course, there's something to be noted for that. Boy. Alright, well. Game saved. AFK time. But yeah, like the bot said, it's time for a break. I'm just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and get away from the computer. During this time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, prevents pre-rolls for the next hour, and ensures the gameplay is completely ad-free. Can you tell that I've said this a lot? And something happened on my side display, and cool. Anyway, yeah. When I come back, we'll continue with building the steel factory. For real this time. Because, you know, I couldn't get solid steel ingots like I wanted. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's get back into it, shall we? Into the game, and back to this mess. How do I do this? There's no good way to do this, honestly. Short of just, like, doing my old style, which I was trying to get away from because it's not good for load balancing properly, but... So the problem, like I showed before, is that 240 does not divide into 45 nicely. And so if I try and split that evenly, it's not going to split evenly. Not to say I can't do it, it's just going to take a little bit to balance out is all. But like... I did this. One here. And then one here. I can have splitters here. Here. And then again, here. And here. Normally, wouldn't have that, but instead what you have is a merger here and here. Right. And then also have a splitter here and here, and then you don't need one on the far end. And then just basically repeat this. Also, did the blueprints come through? Hey, the blueprints came through. What's the setup? I don't know. But look, I can build refineries! Wait, can I actually build refineries? Oh, that's hilarious. Do I have any with manufacturers? Hey, look at that. Coal gens. Refinery, residual rubber, steam sheets. Yeah, I don't think any manufacturers are here. Populating blueprints, please ignore. Fair. I'm going to remove that blueprint. Yeah, silica is just assemblers. That's funny. I've only just unlocked that, but because of that. I'm missing rubber and plastic, so I can't make packages. But I can make refineries, despite not actually having access to refineries. Alright, anyway. So, we'd have splitters here and here. Splitter there. That is fine. Just need to do that. Yay, having nudge and vanilla. You can go like that. And then you like that, and no need for the last one. And so, finally, the last part of this is that this middle one will be set to 30 per minute. Because I need 10 foundries at 100% and one at 66.666%. Except you are off-center. How did that happen? Yeah, straight's not gonna work for that. Let's see, this is the central one. This will be receiving the full 240. but other stuff needs to be Mark II belts, I believe. Yeah, because that'll be 90 out to each side. And then from here it's... Yeah, you're the far one, so you go like that, and then you connect in like that so that it doesn't ramp down until there, otherwise it would probably... Doesn't interfere? Yep. Crate building mode is one of the best new features of this game, easily. Even if it's not perfect for all solutions. Also, these are indeed Mark 1s, yes. I believe I still want Mark 2s here, right? Well, 240 minus 45 minus 45 is 195. Divided by 2 is 97.5. Minus 45 is 52.5. I'll just do Mark IIs. Are they needed? Maybe not. Do I care? Not really. It ensures that there's no bottlenecking. Actually, yeah, 15 plus 45 is 60, so if anything, I do want to limit these to that. Actually, no, you need to be Mark IIs. Yeah, that seems right. Alright, I think that's everything belted up. Now I just need to feed the inputs in. This realistically should be half foundation, so I'm not gonna... Oh, that's so jank. We're not doing that. Yeah, that gives it a nice ramp down. Get rid of that. I'm almost out of belts. And despite it going off to the side, I could put it in straight mode. It's gonna make it even worse. And that stuff will be dealt with later. And the reason for that is I need to get the coal in. Leave ample space to get the coal in, then bring this back down over to here. Right there? Right there. Alright, fine, if you're not gonna cooperate. It's never gonna be perfect, but I'd say that's close enough. It's a bit steep, but good enough for me. Can you just ramp up? Are you willing? Also, I've realized a mistake that I made. One, that's going into the wrong spot. And two, that is, not where I want it to be. I can still ramp to there. I want it to connect in over here. All the way over there. There. A bit better supported. And then at some point, in theory, except maybe this one, I can replace with have floods. It's never going to happen, of course, but I could. I still did it wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Clear out the bottom as well. I'm setting things back up because, as you can probably see, there's still stuff left in the splitters, and I don't want to have to clean that out manually. That one was actually fine, but I'll still just disconnect them so that I can ensure that this is nicely cleaned out. Okay. That's fine. You can connect these back up because they're operating as expected. There should be nothing left for them to do, except there is. We were supposed to go down this way. Okay. We delete all these. Reclaim the ore that came from that. That's not where that was supposed to go. And now we inspect. Can you spit out the ore? What, that way? Yes. Okay. Are we all cleared out now? It looks like it, right? And the mergers are correct. Okay. want Mark 1 speeds there, but then I want Mark 2 speeds here. I want Mark 2 speeds here. But then it's Mark 1 speeds otherwise. Okay, let's not mess this up again. Iron on the bottom. Coal on the top. Alright, those guys should be running, and they are. The Mark II? Mark III, thank you. Also clear out the extra ores in my inventory, because I don't need them. And that's all Mark III. Well, I can tell you that the outputs definitely are flowing correctly because the input side of the coal was flowing smoothly up until things started backstuffing. So that's good at least. I need to rerun this. It's gonna get in the way as it stands. I don't know how in the way it's going to be, so I'm just going to put it well out of the way. Alright, well. Surprise, surprise, I'm running out of plates again. Knew that would happen sooner rather than later. Just a matter of time. So the steel ingots are basically dealt with at this point. They're gonna split evenly, which is okay. I can manage that. It's basically the inverse of what I did on the input side. So the output side, and anywhere on the input side where there were splitters, there will be mergers, and if there were mergers, they're now splitters. Bam. Done. Except, obviously, instead of 2 layers, it's only 1. Because there's only 1 output as opposed to 2 inputs. That'll split nicely between 240, 240. I'm gonna need 8 constructors worth of steel pipes. Most of which will go off to encased industrial pipe. Concrete's gonna be... Why am I back here? This does me no good at the moment. I need to just focus on this, rather than talking about anything else. Give me more of that. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Gonna bring some more of them along. Also gonna nab some more of those. Don't know that I'm using them for anything, but I have them. I guess I could check, see, used in... Yeah, I'm not actually using them for... Well, I'm not using them for any crafting recipes, but I might be using them for buildings. Alright. I missed. I've got plenty of those. I'll just top off that stack. Grabbed the wrong wire there. Rotors I'll just top up on. I don't think I need too many of them. Not for this sort of thing. Heavy modular frames definitely low on. Let's top up on them. There was that sound again. You're not the one I actually wanted. I noticed people were talking about this on the QA website as well. It doesn't really seem like the sliding speeds you up anymore. So the sliding and jumping is seemingly irrelevant, which is unfortunate. I'll take an extra stack of that. But hey, I've got an entire small container's worth of concrete, so that's cool. I'm still doing it because it's just habit at this point. Well, there definitely used to be a speed difference kiosk, just not anymore, seemingly. Ziplining is a lot faster anyway. When you do it right, you can definitely chain those zip lines together very nicely. Now that I've got blueprints, rather than using the traditional power poles, I should create some dangly power lines in the blueprint creator. Need to unlock some stuff, obviously, in the awesome shop to do that, but that way you can just glide along without having to drop down at any point. Of course, that also requires actually getting tickets, which currently I'm not. I don't think that's too in the way. If if you manually wire the towers instead of chaining, does it auto do both wires? Yeah. No, you don't do the wires, Kiosk. It's just the towers. So, like, I can't... No, I can. Once I get close enough. But you see... You do that. But if you were to just place one, you don't have to do both wires. Because it just... When you place the wire on the tower, as you might have just seen there, it will automatically try and place a new tower. But if you connect it to an existing tower, it does both the wires. The wires are effectively just done automatically. You're just placing the towers or connecting existing towers. I don't actually know which way I want that going yet, so I'm going to leave that one not placed. And then you will be a splitter. And then I'm not even going to do that one because I don't know which way it's going. I don't know what I'm doing with what yet. I guess for these, yeah, I might as well just do merges over this way. Off like that, because there's hardly any platform over here. But then all of this stuff, and you... Oh, you're the wrong way. That's why you wouldn't do that. There. That's now out of the way. So the output on these is 45 per minute. So those only need to be like that. You're 30. So that's 75... Exactly 120. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out. Then that's a Mark III belt. That's going to be the same way the other way. 30. So yeah, coming off the splitter, 75, 120. And then that will be Mark III from there. I'll figure out what I want to do with that. But for this... I should just be able to build constructors here. Build them a little far forward. Just 4 of them. All doing steel beams. And that will be my steel beam production. Like that. You have 7, right? Yeah. Fuck's sake, I hate that they changed that as well. It used to be that whatever you last had this on, it would just stick with that. So, like, currently I'm on production, but if I select the wires, it's now there, right? But if I do that and then I press tab to clear it, no. Still there. If I do that and then press... What am I doing to... That's what I'm doing. I'm right-clicking to clear. So it goes to that, right? So if I just open that, it's still there. If I close that out and I open it, it's still there. But if I do this and then right-click, it opens to the power menu instead of production. It's rather annoying. How do I want to do this? You can get a maximum of 6, but I think I want just 5 raisins. Five on the first, but 6 on the second. That's right about there. That's all of them. That's all of them wired up now. That one's at 7, that one's at 6, so it can still accept an input. I swear to God. So this can be connected in, and it can go. Okay, and then the next part, I need 8 constructors for steel pipes from the remaining 240. So I might as well just build that off of here. Whoa, yay, kiosk. Yippee. I'm not trying to sound sarcastic, believe me. I'm not kidding. I just didn't know what else to say there. This won't be iron pipe. I mean, that is a lot of iron to make pipes, I guess, is why it didn't want to favor it. But there is reason to use it if it eliminates coal completely. You can see my progress in the top right, which is nothing. Also, where are the top bars? I only just realized that they're not enabled. Hello? Odd. I literally made 0 further progress on phase 2. I don't have any amount of automation set up. Just quickly craft up the 50 smart plating to get into 3, and we're good. No. Was straight. Okay. How much does this take on input? 30? Yeah, kiosk. Stop being such an Ada. You know, actually, if I merge to right here, what I could do is I could split, and then I could split again. Yeah, I like that. I missed. Let's see, 45, 90, 135. That's a full 240. So this would be 30, 75. And then that's 120, 120. What? 60, 60. And 60. 60. And trash those ingots because I don't need them. I don't have any left on me. Excellent. And that input is flowing smoothly. Ish. Back stuffing. So that's good. I'm gonna do them in sets of 4. And honestly, might as well chain these together, and for fuck's sake, stop changing that on me, please. Nothing is moving. Okay, that's not entirely true. Filling back in, I guess. Interesting that that has to fill in that much. Alright, well. How much do these output? Okay. So this is steel. And then these are steel pipes. So that's all going to be, right, your steel pipes, your beams. Then this is all going towards encased industrial pipes. So I think I want to basically merge these that way. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Good. It works out as it should. Okay. I need 6 2/3 constructors to make concrete. Probably do this. That is biofuel. 6 2/3, huh? Yep, thank you. That's what I wanted. Let's see. So these require 45 per minute, so that's 90 out of 240. Can I do this? Also, yeah, caps lock. 150. And then a full 60 left after that. Okay. How do I do that? I can't merge the two lines together. Game, just let me put it over there. Stop being such a pain in the ass. Man, out loud. There's no good way, really, to do this. I want 90 over here, but I can't. I think just a regular line setup would be better. It's gonna be too complex otherwise. Alright, I guess I can just use this to bring the stuff forward. Stop trying to be wrong. How do I want these going through? Because there's the whole wire issue. What if I do that? Will you reach? Yep, that's definitely how I want you to be. Okay. I don't like how that's flipping it. That container is temporary anyway, so that's fine. The Mark 1, this is a Mark 3. So that needs to be a Mark III, that needs to be a Mark III. However, this can be a Mark I. That's a Mark I belt. And that allows me to just keep placing it. That's cool. Despite middle clicking. Well, yeah. I'm gonna need to keep them up. So actually, I don't need those there at this point. So I need one of these set to 30. No, 30. 30 input. So 10 output. There we go. 30 input. This is going to be a very rapid descent here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a splitter here, I guess, which is going to send 30 off. Okay. What I will actually do is I will have this there, and then I'll just nudge it. That's only one off. 30 will go this way, and then the other 30 will go this way, which is what this will go into. It's tight. It's too tight. You know what I can do? There. And so that'll give me it would have been fine if the spacing was proper. Oh, what do I actually want to do with this? Actually, let me think. Ow. Well, just do that again. Okay, those are all set properly now. So it's 271 divided by 2, 135? Yes. Okay. So I have this splitting off of here, and what I basically want is I want a splitter here. And a splitter here. And then that can be like that, that can be like that. And then there's a merger like this. Actually, here, I'll make the merger like this. You can come in like that. And then, can I actually do this like this and not have it look horrible? Yeah, that gives enough clearance. The 135 is still Mark 3, obviously. And then there we go. It's feeding out as it should. And that line shouldn't stutter at all. The one on the right stuttering and the one behind it stuttering is fine. We just don't want the one that I'm looking at to be stuttering until now, because it's... Hold up. Give me a little bit of space, would you? Stop putting me in that damn menu. So I want to delete this one, bring you over to here, and hook you in there, and now everything over there is running. And this can get processing as well, I guess. And you've still got plenty of room for the menus. Alright, so this is actually one more than necessary, but there we go. We're crafting the concrete that we need. We're crafting steel pipes, crafting steel ingots. Well, steel beams, rather, crafting steel ingots as well. The last little bit to do is, well, the encased industrial beams, and then put the final containers down for what actually is crafted. But, as the bot said, that will need to wait until the next segment of the stream. Because for now, I'm going to take a short break, just a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. During this time, I am going to run some ads. The only time I run ads during the stream, besides the beginning and end, disables pre-rolls for next hour. Gameplay is ad-free at the cost of a little bit of ads, some ads, while you don't have to pay attention to the stream. Yeah. Anyway, with that all being said, I'm gonna take my break. So, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and without further ado, let's just get right back into it. So we've got the concrete processing, we've got the steel stuffs processing. It's now just a matter of bringing that all together. So I see no reason not to just merge this all down the line. Yeah, unfortunately, because these stack to 500, they're going to take a while to backfill. So we're only talking about 100 concrete here, not a lot. Concrete, 120 steel pipes, and 5 assemblers. I guess I could do that over here. I can put it like right there. There we go. And something like that for that side, and then you. And you. And Bob's your uncle. Or maybe not. Not Yeason's uncle at the very least. So that's encased industrial pipe. Only 4 a minute. But that's alright. Not going to be a perfect split, obviously, because it's 5 versus that, but it's never going to be perfect with 5 machines regardless. I think these belts all need to be Mark 2. I mean, it would definitely make sense. I'm only subtracting 20 out of the concrete, which leaves 80, and then 24 out of the steel, which leaves 96. Well, no, these can all be Mark 1. Because everything is then divided in half again. Please. Very finicky that. And there we go. Why not? Why is that clipping? I wanted that. So this is going to be Mark II belts. Just like that. Always places with the Mark 1 power pole by default, but I need the Mark 2 in that instance. Are you anywhere near backstuffing? No. Well, can't say I'm surprised. How are you doing over here? 100% uptime? Good. I want to see. What I really want to see is these all start to fill up on limestone. It's like, for instance, these have a nice backlog of inputs. These have a nice backlog of inputs. These will have a nice backlog of inputs, maybe. We'll see. That in, and then where do I want the, how about right here? 3 storage containers lined up side by side by side. If I do this. Straight won't do it, but that will. Doesn't matter where it feeds in, it just needs to feed in, right? I didn't take out the power grid at all. Good! I didn't want to do that, that's for sure. Why was... Why? What? Then just pull you out from right there. And then we just go this way. Of course. Okay, what if, instead of doing it that way, I added a support like right there? And then to not have more objects in the world than necessary, I just... that. And that. There. And then that's filling up, and the other thing's filling up, and I can go over here and remove this container that I no longer need. Also, speaking of not needing... Oh, there. conditioner shut down. How nice. Did I leave a container? Yeah. Definitely left a crate over there. Can you dismantle crates? No? Still no? Never have, probably never will. And you will be producing once this actually starts to back stuff. Help it along a little bit. Stop it. These are all at 30. This one's already at 60. Huh. Yeah, there will be some movement still over here, and then down there there's going to be a bunch moving out as well, because that's all steel beams. That's not unreasonable. A little bit longer, and that will be good. All the pipes are filled in there. Everything on the output side here is set. I just want to let these get up to around 100. Do they cap out at 100? Yes. Yes, they do. Looks like we're just about to cap out. Also, there's the tower. There is stuff moving back and forth fairly often on that outer ring. Whatever those are. Okay, are we fully motionless back here? We are indeed motionless. That needs to be a Mark II belt. Make sure that none of this highlighting any differently. Okay. Wait for it to get out towards the output. Also, how many encased beams do I have? Not enough to fill all 5, that's for sure. Add about 25 to each. This will help back stuff these. I don't think I attached the output belts on these, right? No, I clearly did. Why would I do this? Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to, you know, not do it that way. Yay, I was able to split what I wanted. Let's see if I can do that again. Twice? 3 times? All 3 times I got what I wanted. Yay. Okay, all that stopped moving, so let's hook this up. This will all start to fill, and do I need to do this? No. But it helps to ensure that there's never any downtime. There might be some downtime, like backstream, but on the front end of everything, you know, the final outputs, there should never be any downtime. It should always be 100% efficient. Should be. Of course, this does mean it takes longer to do anything in this game, but I'm personally okay with that if it means that I'm making sure that things are running smoothly. All about efficiency at the end of the day, you know? Unfortunately, they're not very fast, so it's gonna take a little while. So let's go do something else, and this can get to the point where I can hook it up and be happy with it. Run up, have easy access to what I want. And that was routed excessively far out of the way just because I didn't know how much space I would need in at the end. Ow. That's done. Next up will be the motor factory. So I want to get that out of the way before we get to working on the project parts. Not going to be able to complete that this stream. It's going to have to wait until the evening to finish. Just because there's an hour and a half left, and I mean, I need 21 smelters, many constructors, 12 assemblers, and that's all the things to go with it. You know, so that's a lot. And hey, there are other things I want to focus on as well, you know? I need to start setting up more of those. I need my mini awesome sinks though. I hate the regular ones. That's easily doable. There they are. Do a little bit of MAM research. That I'm not gonna worry about. That
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available.
can
When
do.
completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Objecting to the... Okay. Sure. Rebar gun I don't need.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
You sure about that? Because where'd these come from? I don't care about the scanning. I can't do it anyway because of the high-speed connectors. You know, kind of blocked in that regard. And then, like I said, I don't need the rebar gun. I have it on retaliate mode. Don't feel the need to carry too many weapons around with me. I've got this thing. That's good enough. Alien technology, I want to research more, but if I'm gonna worry about that, I need to worry about this first. Do I have coal around? We have 100 coal and 20 sulfur. I need 25, right? Another 30 sulfur. I think there are sulfur deposits around, but where's the nearest sulfur node? It's not too far away. Don't break. Don't. It broke. Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, that one is obnoxious to get at. That one's low down at least. That one's over that way. That's Caterium. There's some more over there. Be more hidden caves behind the waterfalls. Why are you here? Make it harder to climb up there for whatever's up there? Probably. I've really torn through this area, haven't I? Not really seeing any more of the ore deposits. Yeah, okay, I thought I was heading for it. And it's a pier node, which is nice. That's up there. That other node that's all the way down there. Just a ways away, you know. Alright, enough's enough for the moment. sulfur, black powder. Experimental
Research
power
completed.
gen is
Black
not
powder
what I
recipe
needed
unlocked. New sulfur research
at the moment.
available.
I need 50. I'm not gonna have enough coal. There's coal around here, but I'm still not gonna have enough coal. I only took what I needed. Not in this thing, is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Get some more of this. I can swing over to the steel factory to get some coal and hook that up as well. It's probably far enough along at this point. One to one? Alright. $200. I think I've already been back along here at one point. Waterfall. What's the purity on that? Normal? I believe you're either normal or impure. Normal. Yeah, these are back stuffing at this point. Okay. The middle one mostly. Somewhat. Stop it. Stop it. I can just drop down like that. And now we get about 200 coal. I could steal it out of the miners, technically, but I'd rather not. They're kind of, you know, doing their jobs at max tilt. So there's not really anything to steal, because it'd be taking away from the production lines. In theory, I could get away with stealing some, yes, but I don't want to. Even if that means sitting here for a couple of minutes mining coal. Also nice, briefly. This is, yep, this is why we automate. At 200, right? That's how much sulfur I have. Gonna end up with what? 201, 202? 201. I'm actually lacking steel because I used it all for the MAM research. Also delete that. And yeah, I'll be taking this. However, I'll wait until there's some more. Didn't want to let go because I right-clicked instead of left-clicking. It'll be nice to have motors auto-crafting. If I remember correctly, there's actually a fair amount of hard drives that are unlocked with motors. Like over 100 motors are needed to get all of the hard drives that require them. Kinda silly. Alright, so I needed how much? 50? 50. And it crafts double, which is nice. That's 100.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock.
Object
Deployed
scanner.
Nobelisks will stick to the
Screws,
first solid
really?
surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Hey, thanks. Let's just get like 50 Nobilis crafted, and then I'll worry about the stupid screws that are needed in order to get the detonator. I do want to get SAM automation set up to some degree, maybe not a ton, but since I don't really feel like going all the way up to the spicy area for a node, and I know that there's one relatively close to where I'm already set up, even if it's, I think, a lower tier node, I'll still prefer to do that. So I needed 20 screws. But why? No, I needed 50 screws. Why? Whatever. Which of course leaves me with 2 screws, because screw you, game. Makes such a mess. I'm sure it's perfectly fine flushing screws down the toilet. Sure won't harm anything. Okay, where are we? How about I unlock smart splitters, because I've been sitting on that for the longest time. It's not under quartz, it's under caterium. I've literally had those AI limiters there for quite a while.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Thanks. That's very. I mean, starting to the point, I guess. Just do a bit of restocking on items because I think next thing up, get working on that motor factory. Give me another. Should really be taking from the bottom container. Not that it matters too much. I have so much Caterium that I just do not need the Caterium wire. Nice lag, OBS. Alright. Got copper stuff for now. That's fine. That didn't work. So slow doing it that way. Wow, rotors are backstuffed. Love to see it. Well, they were backstuffed. Not anymore. Modular frames are doing good as well. Yeah, I don't actually need any of that. And then steel stuff is good enough. Fortunately, if I'm going to be building over in this area, I have plenty of concrete readily accessible. So, the nodes I was thinking of using, this is copper. Where are these nodes? Apparently I don't remember where they are off the top of my head. There's one. This is an impure node. Well, shit, where the hell am I thinking of? Okay. Over here more. I don't think it's up here. Iron node. There's one there. That's those two, that's that. I want that node, and then I want one that's up here somewhere. Because this is a pure node. I'm gonna need more iron than just these two nodes, but at least mark it out. So that's one. And I'm probably going to pull that forward to this open area up here. Whether over here or over there, I don't know. What am I looking at here? Sometimes hard correlating things between the different maps. What is that? Especially when the maps seem to look different. Okay, that's that. So that's there. I think that's that outcropping, so it should be up here. Is it literally this node right in front of me? It's this node, isn't it? As you do. So that'll get me 240 per minute, which is exactly what I want. There's a slug there. The problem is, that's only 480 iron a minute. I need 600 some. Probably not gonna bother with that impure node just because, I mean, it doesn't do much for me, does it? Let's see, how much do I need? That. So, just say 637 minus 480 is 157. Ooh. Okay. It's doable. I'm up here somewhere. There should be 2 nodes that aren't pinged. Thanks, game. Should be these 2 nodes right here. Normal. And normal. Because this is what I used previously on my update 8 save. Why was that in blueprint mode? That shouldn't be in blueprint mode. That's gonna be a bit of a nuisance. Change that back to default. You. I don't need the full output of both of these. I don't need another 240, but what I'm thinking is I'll still do that, and then I'll try and split it somewhat evenly. So that I'm getting 160 total, roughly. That is not... These creatures, man, I tell you. I'm gonna keep this on a separate power grid from what's coming in here, because that's the grid for that area. Well, actually, this is going off to nowhere. Let me just clean this up real quick. Motors, kiosk, and stators. But motors, primarily. Don't need that line. There's so much crap right there. Why are you functioning? Is your back stuffed? No, because you're not doing anything. Why? I need one AI limiter to implement this. Penny, forward, overflow to the right. I don't know why that one wasn't producing. Very odd. Maybe I just forgot to set it. Ah, it's a Geeson. Also, that could totally be an industrial storage container, but I'm not touching it at this point. So yeah, I need 160 between the two, so I only need 80. Right? Yeah, 157. Might as well just round up to 160. They both get a slight underclock, and that means that they'll both run slightly more efficiently. And I can just do merger right there. Set you down to a Mark II belt. That way I only need to worry about one belt. Okay. Yes, on the rock. Almost. Obviously no power hookup, so it's not going to do anything yet. But soon. That over there. And then I've got to figure out where I actually want the motor factory to go, because I got a miner over there, a miner coming in from over there. Might as well just use this. Do I just build over this area, sacrifice the copper node? What is the copper node? Is that normal or pure? I think it was normal. No, it's pure. Damn it. Try and build around it, I guess, just to leave it available, but this also hopefully maybe might be a temporary factory eventually. I don't know. I'm good at typing in numbers. Always need screws, except not always. I don't have any screws being made. outside of like factories where they're absolutely necessary. I don't have any being stocked because fuck screws. Oh well. Yeah, time for break. So yeah, one last break for this stream. I'll be back. Tell that to the man. Fair. I'll be back this evening though for another stream, but for now, 1 hour of the stream left thereabouts. But first, going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and get away from the computer. During this time, I am going to run some ads. If you will, please just bear with me on this. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, disables pre-rolls for the next hour, and keeps the gameplay completely ad-free, which is the goal. So yeah, we'll start working on this motor factory, but I guarantee you we won't complete it in this next hour. It never goes that smoothly, especially since I'm not utilizing blueprints. Yeah. Probably should get to utilizing them at some point, but anyway. BRB? Alrighty, I am back here. I thought I would be a little late, but no, I'm more or less right on time for when I usually come back from breaks. I was talking to my parrot, playing around with him a little, and I heard buzzing against the window behind where his cage is, and like, oh good, there's another fly in there, and then suddenly, out from behind the curtain flies, oh, that's not a fly, that's a wasp. So I had to deal with that. But, yeah, wasp dealt with. And time to get back into Satisfactory. Okay, how about over here we put all the processing for the iron ingots, because there's a lot. I'm not gonna be too precise about it. If it overshoots, it overshoots. Just clean it up in a minute. Okay, so I need 21 iron ingot smelters. 21 of them, huh? Can I get 10 wide in here? Maybe. Probably. Yes. Okay, kinda thinking I want to do this. So that'll be 20. I did get that one. Cool. I'm thinking this. I mean, I need 225, 300, and then 111 per minute, which is going to be a bit rough, but I'm going to need another 2, actually. I can do that, though. Fit it in and still have room over here. 11 doesn't really balance out nicely. But I guess, I guess I could just do like a central feed and then send it out from the center. Yeah. That's central there. Please respect my inputs. And then that should be central right there. Okay. Or I could do 2 sets of 5 and then this is a special exception, basically. Because those 2 I didn't predefine. Yeah, I think I like that better. 2 sets of 5, that's less likely to cause issues. Still not great. I'd rather do sets of 3, but whatever. I really don't need it that close. Something like that. Except you're offset. And then the last two will be dealt with separately because they're a pain in the ass to deal with. So these take 30 per minute. Yeah, 30 per minute. But one side of these will be 300. Okay, I think I see how I might do this. So here's the 1 Mark III belt. Here's the other Mark III belt. You know what? Let's send it up over here. Something like that. And then that can come down here. And I'll just replicate what I had on the other side over here. How close was I? Yeah, so 1 step off. What I thought. Helps to set it on the right ones, though. You there. That moved at the last second. And I think I placed you the wrong way around, because I did. Alright. These last two are a bit of a nuisance, but got an idea. I don't know how much of this area I'm going to need. I mean, I need a lot of constructors and a fair few assemblers. There's that sound again. May as well just send it along the rock here. Hopefully this is out of the way. Now this is the tricky part. Because I want splitters here. Because I want to split it into 2 different groups, right? But here's the thing. I think the merger there and merger there and then a splitter there. I think it should work out, and then the rest of it will go splitting between those two, I guess. Which is another 40, basically. Hey, geek. Just trying to figure out how best to route the iron for a bunch of smelters for a motor factory. Okay, so that's a 160, right? It goes. I mean, I'm going kind of slowly at the moment. Partially because up here, up here somewhere, I decided to build a steel factory, right? And why is that green? Okay. I wanted solid steel ingots for it, right? Because you can basically double what you're making for no extra cost. Except maybe power. Game refused to give me solid steel ingots. So I just had to give up and move on. But it took so long, so many hard drives just to come to that conclusion. So, going slowly, but I'm getting caught up on all the phase 2 crafting that I need, and then, you know, working on the actual project parts eventually. But you're coming in there. I think at this point, I actually wasn't done dismantling that. I want a splitter. Actually, I want it to be a smart splitter. I want it to be a smart splitter because that will allow me to do what I want. A bit of sneakiness. Yes, geek, that's how it works. However, it should be accessible to me. I should have solid steel ingots because I have all of the tier 2, well, phase 2, tiers 3 and 4, is it? Stuff unlocked? All the milestones? All the milestones I have up until now are unlocked. I should have the ability to get the recipe, but it just never showed up. Meanwhile, I was getting recipes for the refineries. Which... no refineries. I mean, I can. I do have a sneaky way to get refineries, but that's besides the point. I haven't confirmed that that will actually let me place it, but it seems to. I want a smart splitter. Kiosk, I don't want to. I know I can just dismantle it, but effort. Pure copper refinery. I don't actually have that recipe, but I don't have any of these.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fixit understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Oh! Huh. I have wet concrete, that's it. Ooh. So that's a thing. That's abusable. These are my, those are my, whatchamacallits, my blueprints from Update 8. So that's where those come from. I don't have many of them. I can make diluted packaged fuel. I can't even do anything with that. Future playthroughs are going to be very, very quick. Yeah, that's definitely abusable. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen with this. I'm going to set the center output to any, and I'm gonna set the right output to overflow. I'm gonna have 160 coming in. Then I need to chain it. What tier the belt is right now doesn't honestly matter. I just want to get this over here. This should be a Mark II belt, and then I'm gonna split this fairly evenly. I don't need that much. So that's Mark II, that can be Mark I. Throat, don't give up on me now. I know it's been a lot of talking this week, but need you to keep working for at least a little while. Actually, no, I want... Yeah, so I need 157 roughly. Basically 160 is what I have mining. But then I take 60 out of that, that's 100 left. What? That doesn't... Yeah, because I'm getting 240, so I do want to send 60 in, because then that gives me 300, except I want to send it in a little bit sooner. I don't want to do it this way. Well, I might want a merger there. And then a merger there. And then a splitter here. Yes, this is perfect. Definitely not making a mess of things. So I want 60 coming into here. I can't put... I can't... Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work either. I can't merge the 240 with the 60, because that's gonna give me 300. I don't have access to Mark IV belts yet. I'm stuck at 270. Unless... Kiosk, this is your fault. I don't even know that I have any that would have the right belts. And then you just... Throat, please. That was from update 7. I don't know that any of these belts are upgraded. Damn it, that doesn't hold it. Yeah. Oh well, so much for that idea. Alright, how do I want... So I want this to split before. I want the 240 to split to 120 and 120. So I guess I want a merger here. And then a splitter here? $240 comes in here. And gets split 120, 120. I'm making it compact because I hate myself, I guess. But then... Conveyor lift Mark 1 here. Back to there. But I also want one here to right here, and then I can put a splitter here. Actually, I might be able to do it this way. Yeah, foundation is what I want. and it just auto-connects. So that's a Mark 1 belt that I'm going to redraw. And then this is a Mark 1 belt. Because that'll then give me 150 here. And 150... I'm kind of stuck. 150 to there. So 240 goes in here. Splits out 120, 120, but then I have 60 coming in this way that gets split into 30, 30. So that 120 merges to become 150, and then again merges to become 150, and then that distributes out nicely. And the reason for this smart splitter is because I want to force all of the outputs down a certain belt, but because I'm sending 160 in on this side and 120 on here, it'll populate the 120 belt fully, and everything else will come out over here. And then that gets split to 60-60. Okay. That's doable. Except I don't have nearly as much room over here. Move you over there. Okay, so you're gonna be like that. That rounds the corner very nicely. I'm gonna use this as a reference point to place this, and then I'm gonna redraw that to auto-connect it. Gonna take that out of straight mode and have it just do it properly instead of trying to do it jankily. And then that should be fine, but might as well redraw it because it's not going to cost me any extra resources. So yeah, Mark 2s, Mark 3s on the way out. That is definitely a belt down there. And then 30 per. Mark 1s all around. Each machine takes 30. 30 input on each. The middle one, like the centralmost one, is always going to get the highest priority. But once that fills up, it'll be evenly splitting, in theory. And then the remaining 40, which is not going anywhere at the moment, gonna have a hell of a time getting all this out, mind you, but that's what lifts are for, because I can definitely fit a lift in between here. Yep, definitely not gonna clip at all. Yay, compactness being a nuisance. That's why I'm leaving this space here as open as possible, because I want to make sure I have space to get the outputs out. I need 2 running at roughly 2/3, which I need 21 smelters. I basically need extra smelters running at... Well, I need 20 regular smelters and then another 2 smelters running at roughly 120% combined. It's actually more than that, so I'm just rounding up to what it is. Whoopsies. Okay, and then this... What if I just did this? Is that fairly level? I'd say so, yeah. I think I got the level perfectly there. Yeah. So this is the extra 40, and I want to split it off around here. Slightly too high, I kind of figured as much. Well, it's maybe not perfect, but only so much I can do. Since, you know, that's coming off of a rock, basically. Okay, that's the inputs satisfied. Now I have to get the outputs. Oh, boy. I'm gonna just merge these. Oh, good, the spacing is odd. 60, 120, 180, 240. That's 240. I need another 60, so hey, you know what? There's some more. It's a small amount of clipping, but don't mind it. So there's 300 right there. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. I need to do a vanilla load balancer, essentially. I hate it. I miss having mods. So that's 240. At which point, do the jank lift with minimal clipping. Clearly minimal. That's going to be about 100. But it's actually going to be less than that. Okay, so you're going that way. 60, 120, 180, 240. And then the extra little bit. That is less than 100. Now the fun part here. That 300 over there is set. That's going straight to iron pipes. maybe not the most efficient use of iron, but it eliminates coal from the recipe, so yours. The problem is the iron wire, which honestly, do I even need iron wire? I don't know, but we're already here. There's literally a pure copper node right there that I could use, but never mind that. So, iron wire. That requires 111.111 for the amount of wire that I need. But I need 225 iron ingots for iron rods. I've got 240, and I've got under 100. So I need to take 15 out of this and put it with that. Not impossible by any means, just annoying. You're totally gonna clip. Acceptable for me. I am not bothered by that. Okay, so that's that one. This one's actually going to loop around because of how I designed it. Nope, that's not gonna do. Jank? Yes. Functional? Also yes. Now, I've got some space over here. You can be removed for the moment. Okay, so you need to be... I think my best way of doing this is probably, and I need to get this done in the next 20 minutes because I need to not be worrying about this aspect of it later. I don't want a chance forgetting things. I think the best way to go about this is to have a smart splitter. Sure. Smart splitter. I want a splitter right here. I want all to go that way and overflow to go that way. But I'm only going to make this a Mark 1 belt. So I'm going to take that 60, I'm going to split it down into 30-30, and then I'm going to split that into 15 and 15, that 130. And then this is going to come off this way. And that 15 goes in there. And then the other 15 merges in with that 30. Which merges in with the rest of it, and now I've got 225. I lined up correctly right there? I think so. Looks good to me. Okay, that's a bit silly to do because I don't have the headroom for that. But this should be 111.11. Going off that way. And then this would be the 225 that I need for the iron rods. Okay, that was only mildly obnoxious. Now, speaking of obnoxious, I need to figure out how to split 240 and 60 into 300. I mean, I see ways to do it. I can think of ways to do it. Not very compact, though. I need to turn 2 inputs into 3 equally balanced outputs. But they're not equally balanced inputs, is the other thing. But I make them equally balanced? No. Not easily. Because I have... Yeah, I've got 240 and 60. There's gonna be multiple stages to this. I don't see any other way to get it less than, like, at least 2 stages, if not 3. Okay, I think that actually makes sense. Let's move those over. Yeah, right on that line is fine. Let's not be clipping, please. It's the same either way. Neat. You can go that way, you can go that way. This is just basically a gap filler. So this now gives me 150 this way, 150 this way, right? Because I'm splitting 240 down to 120, 120, and I'm splitting 60 down to 30, 30. 120 plus 30 is 150. I then want to take the 150s, split them 3 times each, and merge those outputs. Probably not enough room, yeah. Well, I can still keep that there. Actually, I want that to be a Mark III, I want that to be a Mark III, and I want you to be a Mark III. So there's one output. Now if I put this like over there, I can get this up pretty easily. Put you there. Love it when inputs are dropped because of autosave. Yeah, I mean, that works. And then just basically do the same. You here. You here. There. There. 3 sets of 100. It's only probably way too inefficient. Look, I'm not used to doing this. I'm used to having mods that allow me to specify outputs to exact amounts. This is not normal for me. I'm not used to actually having to think about how to do this efficiently. I could definitely compact it a little bit. I just wanted to leave plenty of room for that to ramp up. And I guess that by extension. And then over here doesn't really matter. So, technically could move all this a little bit further in, and actually I could even do this, just to save a little bit of room. Well, oh, let's try and save a little space. How about right there, and then there. You can shush, Kiosk. There, just a little bit more compact. All that for 3 constructors. Actually, you know what I could do? Yes, I'm tearing it down again. Also, these need to be Mark II belts on the outputs. And there needs to be a Mark I belt there. Now I have 200 and 100. I only need 100, but now it's only 2 belts. Iron pipe is 100 to 25. Fair amount. You know what? At that point, let's not even do that. So that goes in like that, right? And then splits evenly. I technically don't need to do that either, but I think that's fine. And then there's that. That should be 100 and all that. Also, why am I not letting things be powered yet? Things should be getting power. That damn sound. Still don't know what it's from. Power around the back. Yeah, every time I transition past a certain point in the desert, there's a sound. Of course, it's not gonna play now. But it happens down here, it happens up in the northern half, it happens all over the place. This is, there. I don't know. It's where I had my, Update 8 base. Whatever that's worth. I don't know how else to describe it. But, like, it happens somewhere in here, it also happens up here. Weird. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't copyright strike me. Close, but no clipping. That should be all of the miners powered, and once I look into the grid. Sure, why not? Max consumption 1155. I did say I would have to add more coal power before doing this. I did say that, and I forgot. Also, the bot said it's time for a break, so it means it's time for the end of the stream. I should probably do something about that. But yeah, you're not gonna be included on that. Not clipping into the belt. You both can be Mark 1s, which prevents clipping that much more. But of course now I need to upgrade these both to Mark 2s because it was taking off of the previous one. Hate that change. You can see it's prioritizing filling this, and anything else goes there. Excellent. Excellent. How fucks the power grid? Max consumption is over what I'm producing. Excellent. Full power. Need more. There was the sound. I made that transition any tighter for myself. Interesting. Maybe I should verify integrity. Kiosk. I get similar noises up north. Just randomly walking through the desert. I don't think it's anything or locational like that. I think it's not global per se, but it's not just that area. Anyway, it's time for me to wrap up. And unseen. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna end it here, but I'll be back in a couple of hours. I actually chose the correct stream. Good. Be back in a couple of hours to do some more. Just as a reminder, this is the last day that I'll be doing this. I will be live in the afternoon tomorrow, but I will not be going live in the evening until FNR starts. And then Saturday I won't be doing the afternoon stream. But I'll probably do some Satisfactory leading up to GTA. Main reason for that is I just can't keep this up. If I'm not getting paid to put in 8 hours a day, I can't do it. It's too restrictive, it's too limiting on me. And I'm falling behind on other things, so, Fortunately, didn't have to worry about the GTA highlights because I managed to get that done within 24 hours for the first time in a long time. But yeah, I can't keep this 8 hours of streaming a day thing up unless I'm getting compensated for it. I hate to put it that way, but it's just the honest truth. So, yeah, next week we'll be shifting away from multiple streams a day to just one a day at most. But I'll still be wanting to play a lot of Satisfactory, so don't expect to see any Pokemon or anything else beyond the usual racing games on the weekend. Like I said, more Satisfactory to come this evening. For now, though, I'm going to take a break for a couple of hours, go eat, and, whatever else that needs to be done, catch up on stuff off stream, and, yeah, before you know it, I'll be back for another 4 hours of Satisfactory. Priority at this point, as I said, is going to be that power plant. I gotta expand it. I can get it up to 2400 pretty easily, but I need to do it. So need to take care of that. And then we'll finish out the motor factory. And then from there, I guess we start considering project parts. Yeah, I guess we start considering project parts. Well, that all said, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. You're not gonna miss anything by leaving early. Though it's always appreciated if you do stick around, especially if you have a subscription. You won't see any ads in theory. Shouldn't see any ads. You know how Twitch can be. So anyway, do as you wish in that regard. That being said, that's gonna do it for me today. Well, for now. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you in a couple hours. Later.